Okay, welcome back nobody and everyone all at once. We are coding a library app, and I didn't do any preparation for this, so this is raw, uncut, me trying to figure shit out. But I don't know if it's gonna be too much to start with Figma over here. So I'm just gonna turn that down slightly. Okay. All right, that's old. You can tell I really know what the hell I'm doing. How do I start a new one? do recent drafts, teams, create new team. I don't want a team. I want a new file. I mean, if we have to use this one, that's fine. It's not like I'm really getting rid of anything valuable. Figma's running slow. Okay. Let's scrap all of this, but I want to keep the actual boxes over here. For anyone who's tuning in late, like after I've recorded this, this is my admin dashboard blueprint that I tried to do. So let's try to do a library thing. And this time the Odin Project did not give me like something to go off of, but some other people have some stuff to go off of. This is super plain. Could be that simple. Woo! Let's see what it looks like. Nice. Okay. iPad. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be nearly as hard as the admin dashboard. That was rough. I'm having nightmares. Okay. This shouldn't be called document. I thought I already renamed it. Did I not? Trash Puppy Library? Let's see if we have to reopen that. It's still called document. Oh, it's because this isn't just in case. All right. Library. Starting again. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so this one's pretty plain. Let's see. Let's look at another couple. Ooh. I don't want you to save any of my data. Ooh, I like this one. Has a little log. Ooh, and a dark mode. Practice our friggin' dark mode skills. Let's look at one more. Okay, so seems like we could do pretty much whatever we want. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something a little spicy, because every time I'm looking stuff up, I keep hearing the advice to start with mobile, with the mobile layout, and then go out and up and out. So I think we're gonna try that. It's a little spicy, but let's give it a shot. So for my last thing, I had, I think you can just click on it, it tells you. 4 columns, 12 rows. How many, I think it'd be enough to show when you're down at the mobile, 1 book and just scroll. So I'm not gonna mess with grid again for this one because that was really painful. So we're just gonna do flexbox for now. We'll see if it becomes an issue later. But let's make a heading, header, whatever. And we're gonna have a title, probably up here, library, whatever. We want a search bar. Let me write this down. On my trusty, dusty. What the fuck does Blue's Clues say? Handy dandy notebook. Okay. All right. I want a title or like a logo. I want a search bar. I think I want that sort of like in the bottom third. You know what? I did this last time with the dashboard. Let's just start with 2 rows. Title, logo, search bar. Ooh, I want buttons. So to like add a book, add book button. Ooh, maybe I could add like a add shelf, you know, like they could, let's say they got like 20 million books. They could arrange them in shelves. I'm starting to see why that guy asked where to store my data, because if this were to actually work, people would be able to come back to it and see their books. But it's not going to be that way because I don't know how the fuck to do that. So that guy is a little extra. He probably came back after learning some more stuff to fix it. Search bar, title, logo. That one person had a log. I don't think that necessarily needs to be in the header though. Maybe instead of a log, we could just have like a little nav bar menu pane thing that arranges, like, okay, if someone added a shelf, where would I put the shelf? I put it on like a nav bar. So let me just see what this looks like on the phone. Do something like that. And we'll call this left nav bar or something. Left nav bar. What do I want it to have? This is the most planning I've done for an app before starting it, so feeling pretty strong about this start. Okay. We want our shelves. So let's split it into 2. I think the top half can be like, because if you don't have any shelves, I don't want to start with shelves, you know. Can be the log of, oops. Sorry, my friend texted me. Oh God, what was I saying? And this is why I should be on Adderall, and I haven't been for like 6 months. Okay, fuck. A log. Okay. It'll just be like a count. So, number of books read. Number unread. What else did that guy have? Because that's only 2, but I think he had 3. Maybe like a wish list? Yeah. Cool. So that'll be the first half of the left nav bar. The second half will be shelves. And it'll just list the shelves. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Figma. Do we feel like that's enough space for that? I might have to add more columns. Oh, give me my frame. How do I do that? Frame. Let's add 5. And then if we extend this out, I like those proportions, but I'm wondering if it's actually pretty. You know what I mean? Let's do something a little wild. This is not going to be Barnes & Noble, but let's just see what they got. Whoa! Maybe this is a bad idea. And I don't have like an account. Okay, okay. What did we learn last time? Don't fucking reach for the stars because you'll crash and burn. Hello, random viewer that just came in. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out my layout for a library app. And I just forgot what the fuck. Okay, yeah, let's check out some other previews. I think it was like the second guy that had the, no. The third guy had the little log. Okay, I'm gonna make an executive decision and put this over here. I feel like it makes more sense to have the log and the shelves over here. Maybe not. Maybe I'll decide to change that, but for now, let's do that. And I'm gonna add another column. Boop. Because I kind of want to bring this in. Yeah, and they can just be like little buttons. Okay, so I kind of want to start with the actual coding. Hi, I like the pixel art. It was really cool. Oh, cool. Thanks. I don't do a lot. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Pixel art is super fun, but it's so tedious, and I haven't been doing it recently. But thank you. Thanks for checking out my page. I have fun with it. What was I doing? All right. You know anything about coding? What brought you over to my page? Mohammed? Ox? I don't know which one you want to call. Would be called. So we want. Let me think about this. Let's do a main. Why not? And a nav bar. Call it left panel. Okay. I just wanted to see a review on the Odin Project. Yeah, I don't really have like a full-on review, but I do have some YouTube videos. Yeah, oh good. Thanks, I'm glad. Yeah, they're not, I didn't really mean it to be a review, but you do get to see kind of the stuff that they start with, the projects and stuff, which is, I'm doing one right now for them too. Yeah, I thought, I'm not sure I'm qualified to do a full review though. What do you think? You think you're gonna do it? I'm gonna put a little background color just so I can see what I'm working with. Nice. All right. I'm gonna try to section these out so I can like see what I'm doing later. Let's say kind of knew that wouldn't show up. We gotta put stuff in it. But maybe if I give it a little height. Did I not see it like flash for a second? Yeah, there you go. I gotta figure out how to center this. I think it's margin 0 auto. Yeah, sweet. We are partway there. Okay, and then let's do oops, left panel. Okay. Oh, and there's header too. Duh. Just to keep things organized, let's fix this. Because once it starts getting unorganized, ugh, it's a headache to do anything. Okay, they're all there. Excellent. I'm thinking last time grid was such a struggle. But it is super nice for laying stuff out. I really don't want to do grid though. I took like a weekend break and it was like too much. Like I'm having trouble thinking of flexbox and stuff. Can you do a video after you finish this project? Yes, I will definitely do a video. It might be this project with some other projects. I try to do videos every 2 weeks, so whatever I can get done in 2 weeks. But thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you later. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll definitely get a video up for this. Thanks. All right, left panel. Let's see. I just have to think about main. I'm gonna have a header. Oh, duh. I need the whole part where the books are gonna be. So I know what to do. It's coming back to me. We're gonna have, ooh, what do I want to call it? It's gonna be the left panel, right? Yeah, it's gonna be the left panel and the actual books. So what would be a good name for that? I'd call it main, but I already did a main. Do I need a main? Yeah, I do, sort of. Okay. Oh, let's just call it library, I guess. And the library is gonna have the left panel and let's call it, I don't know what to call it. Let's just call it a desk. Cool. So left panel, header, let's put library here. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And let's put desk here. Oh. All right. I think this is an all right start. I'm gonna commit some stuff. I'm gonna commit some crimes. The crimes are committing my code, which is probably bad. All right. Let's pull. Should be up to date, yeah. Fill in main sections. I don't know. Nice. New first commit. Woo! We get some of this smoothage. Probably looks friggin' nasty on camera. Okay. Let's put desk. Let's put library. Okay, I gotta think about this. So, the library has a desk and the left panel, and that's gonna be a flexbox. So let's start there. Actually, let's start with main. Main is gonna be a flexbox of columns because header is gonna come across the top. And I have to keep remembering that we're trying to do this in, we're trying to do this mobile first. So let's pull up mobile so I can see what we're doing. Okay, so I can already tell I'm gonna have to clamp this because when it's desktop, I don't want main to be 100% of the width, but when it's mobile, I do because we need the space. So I guess let's start with the clamp. Ah, I love clamp. I love clamp, guys. So, clampity clamp. Okay. At the smallest size, we want it to be 70. at the largest size, let's just say 70%. No, ideal. And then, this is not gonna work, I don't think, but clamp I always have to like mess with until I get it. Doesn't really seem like it's even clamping. It is sort of at the end there. You can see a little bounce. Okay, I'm thinking about it wrong, I think. Let's try, isn't the smallest like text width you want to be 45 characters? I think I remember that somewhere. Yeah, okay, so what does that look like on our galaxy? So, what if we just say the smallest we want? Well, because let's bring it down to 35, or let's do 40. Okay, this part is really tedious, but I've learned that it helps to get this clamp responsiveness stuff over with early. That's almost what I want. Shit. Maybe 45 is right. I just couldn't tell. No, I feel like there's a little too much. Frick. 43? That looks about perfect. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a freaking pro. Okay. What's it look like at an iPad? I wonder what this width is right now. It's either 70 or 70. Yeah, that wasn't too smart. No, because I said the largest could be 100 view width. That didn't help me really. Let's bring this up to 80. And let's say, okay, so what I learned is that the ideal number should be responsive, as in it should be like a percentage. And I'm pretty sure view width and view height are also like sort of percentages. Those numbers, the smallest and the largest, should be like fixed, like pixels. I remember reading that somewhere. So how do I want to do it? Should it be pixels, I guess? Ugh, let's just look what it looks like. Let's do 1,000. Seems like overkill, but 1,000's kind of small. I want it way bigger. 1,500 maybe? Come on. That's not doing what I want it to do. Boop. Alright, let me see this in the full view. Sorry, fam. Yeah, that's fine. Damn it, it didn't like go back to where I had it. It's so toxic. I hate having to do this all on one screen. Now I'm spoiled. Okay. Cool, let's go back to our starting point. Yeah. All right. Let's commit. Why not? Apply main width clamp. I hope these commit messages are good. I can never tell. All right. So the thing about the header is that it's gonna be the same as, ugh, toxic. I think I can just say width 100% because it should be contained within main, right? Let's see. Let's do red, I don't know. Something obvious. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Back down. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this so that it hugs the top. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we wanted to make main a flexbox, right? I always like to put flex flow even when it's not like needed. Like in some, I think row is the default. So if you're doing a row that's going this way, there's not really a reason to use flex flow, but I like to do it just so I know this is what it's gonna do. I don't want to trap. Align item center, let's start there. Justify center. So where I always like to start. But let's just make sure it's not doing anything crazy. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna have the header and then the library with the desk, right? So I think the header can be a grid. We can do it. We can do the grid. But let me just align all my shit. Get all the shit in its place. And then we'll start messing with the header and the grid. So the library is also going to be a flex. Display flex. Flex flow. So the library is the panel and the desk. And didn't I decide that the panel was going to be on the right? Yeah, I did. I think I'm going to put it on the left. I think that just makes more sense. However, my buddy from the last stream was showing me that stuff about how your thumb moves on the screen. But I think that's above my pay grade. So we'll just keep it like this. Left panel. Sticking to that. All right. So libraries flex flow. It's going to be row and no wrap again because I don't need them to stack. Align items. Okay. Let's do flex start. Justify content center. Let's make the background color something so I can see it. How about bisque? We gotta take this out. It's kind of fucking up the flow right now. Messing up the flow, sorry. Okay, they're sort of doing what I want, but it's hard to tell because... Ooh, you know what? What if I stretch them? I think that would work, right? No, I guess not. Let me think about align items. If we're in a row, yeah, no, yeah, I think they're stretching this way right now, which is not bad. It's just gonna be hard to tell until we actually put stuff in there. But just to make myself feel better, let me just look. Stretch is the default, so it's not gonna change, but sometimes you just want to see. I'm just gonna comment that out for now. I feel like I'm gonna need to mess with the line items. Okay. So left panel is gonna be 100% height of the thingy, which is okay. My Figma thing is not really helping right now because it's good for grid, because I have a literal grid. Let's do some math. So this is 12 rows. 2 divided by 12. No. 12 divided by... Fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna struggle on this really quick. 2 out of 12 rows, 1/6, right? Which would be 1/6. Okay, 3, 6, 33. Be like, what, 15%? Ah, I'm just gonna eye it. Okay. Okay, so library. Let's mess with that height. We want it to be 70%. And then we're gonna have to do header too. Height 30%. That did not work. Well, actually, maybe it did, and I'm just not seeing it. No, I mean, it's very small. Height 30%. Okay, let's try 30 VH. That's big. Damn. That doesn't seem right, but let's give yeah, that's a huge ass header. That's not what we want. Why is this doing that? How did I do that? I guess I don't really need this much room. Okay. Let's do like 15. Okay, what are we trying to fit in here? The logo, the search bar, and some buttons. This is looking more like the Figma, right? I think so. What if we did 20% or 20 VH? That's too big. Yeah, 15. Let's stick with 15. And then instead of giving this a height, let's see if this works. Oh God, woo! Did you know I'm an English major? No, you didn't. That didn't work. I think it's stretching this way. which actually I did want, so we'll just keep that, I guess. Or we could just, oh my god. See, I'm not sure why anyone would want to watch this stream. It's just me struggle bussing. Why does that keep getting small? Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Let's just give it a height. Can't be fucked to fuck around with that any longer. So, let me do math again really quick. 85? Right? Yeah. I can do math. Okay. Woo! Let's commit that. We just did a lot of like math and shit, and I don't want to do it again. Allocate space to. That sounds so cool and like I know what I'm talking about, but we all know that I don't. And there's evidence. Oh boy. Okay. Left panel. Let's give it a color. Let's do blue violet, I guess. I don't know how that's blue violet, but okay. Trying to figure out what it's doing. Okay, so library is a flexbox. It's row, right? I think we're justifying it in the wrong place. There we go. Oh my god, love it. Yeah, it's the left panel. Oh, it's just small because it's just taking up. I see. We're gonna have to clamp this, probably. Clamp. So when we're down at our little phone level, this is probably just gonna be like buttons. Yeah, see, this is a little bigger. Ooh, you know what? I think this can tell me, yeah, check that out, 428 pixels. So that can be our bottom limit because it's a static number. We're figuring it out. Let's just say 450 px. Our ideal, okay, can I do math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 1/3, guys. 30%. 33%. And our top. Well, let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm using Figma the right way, but it is kind of helping me map some stuff out. Let's map this out really quick. Okay. Whoa. That is not where I clicked. Whoa. Did I just add a frame? That's not what I want. No. Ignore that. I did not add a frame. Okay. Is everybody seeing this? My one viewer, who's probably me. What did I do? Do I need to have that selected? What? It's going behind there. Oh god, I can't grab it now. Oh my god. Ah! Start over. Desktop. Thank you. Give me a rectangle. Oh my fuck. Okay, whatever. I don't need it. It's gonna be small. So 33%, 450 pixels. I don't like this Figma. What does it want from me? Give me this. Let me have it. Why can't I have it? There's not like an order effects export. Ugh. Fuck off. No. I'm struggling. Okay. 720. Let's look. Let's look at this. I think this will tell me. Each column. Fuck me. Whatever. I'm making this too hard. Let's just try a number. Wow. Well, yeah, obviously. No, that's huge. That's huge. Way too big. Is that 33%? Let's see what's actually changing. Okay. What is it right now? Yeah, it's 450 right now. Why? That's our smallest number. See, this is why I have to do this early on, because later it's gonna fuck me over. Okay, clearly 450 pixels, way too big. I don't know where I got that from. Let's try 45 pixels. That actually looks exactly like what I want it to look like. And it is responsive until it becomes so massive because of this. Let's do like, yeah, that's reasonable, right? That's reasonable, I think. I'm gonna have to fix the main width again. 80%. If we just do, I think it's gonna break. Because it could just be, oh, because it hit its top number. Yeah, that's what we want, right? Right? Okay. Let's go back to our phone. I like this starting from phone thing. It's kind of helping. 'Cause like, it's hard to shrink the content. But if you're starting from shrunken content and building out, I feel like that's way easier. So, let's commit real quick. What do we want to say? What did we do? Edit widths of library components with responsive clamp. I have to like meditate on the point of the commit message, because I want to say the way I think about it practically for me is if I had to come back and look at my code and decide a spot that I need to start at again, which I've had to do, especially last time, like when you have to trash an entire project to start over, you gotta go by the commits, right? Like, oh, this is the commit where I figured out how to clamp the library panel. That's a good place to start over. And then also I think what it really is for is if other people have to read your code, like on a team or later in, you know, in the future or something, to fix it. Okay, this is looking good, pretty good, I think. So, now that we got all our things in their spots, let's start with the header, which means we gotta do grid. And I hate it. But I also love it. Okay, I kind of have to remember how the hell to do this. So, grid, template, columns. Let's start with that. And thank God for Figma, because we just have that. So columns, there's 6, right? Oh my God, this is kind of annoying. Yeah, 6 columns. So we're gonna do repeat 6 1 FR. And then I just love this. You can pull up the grid. That's what we got so far. So GTR. How many rows? I think it's just 2, right? Pretty sure. Yep. Nice. And then do we want a gap this time? I don't think so. I kind of like how it looks without a gap. Actually, wait. I'm thinking of gapping all of the like larger components. No. I don't want a gap. Cool. Okay. So, header got his little boxes. Now let's start putting stuff in there. So we're gonna need a header logo. And we're gonna need a form. Let's just call it search bar, because I think I'm only gonna have one search bar. And that's gonna be a form action method. God, I don't even know if it's gonna be a functional search bar, but it'll maybe something I can fill in later on. We had one in the last admin dashboard that did nothing, so we should probably look at this and see what they want. Blah, blah, blah. All of your book objects are going to be stored in a simple array. So this is supposed to be more about JavaScript. All we've been doing is CSS and HTML. Add a new book button. Yep, we got that. Number of pages, da da da. Add a button on each book's display to remove the book from the library. Add a button on each book display to change its read status. You're not required to add any type of storage right now. You will have the option to come back to this project later on in the course. Cool. I want to say the search bar is going to be useless. Because even though I know nothing about search bars and storage, I feel like I'm going to need storage in order to use the search bar because my JavaScript is going to be storing books as an array. And I think I could probably make a search bar that searches through the array. But whoever's using this is only going to be able to use it once. They're not going to be able to store any books. So it's kind of like a moot point. You wouldn't search through the books that you just stored. Oh boy. Okay, so let's do the logo. Do I want to? Yeah, because I need to give everything a spot. So we call it header logo, header search bar. Let's finish this actually. We need a button box. Let's call it header buttons. We're gonna have 3. Right? Add a book. No, we're just gonna have 2. Add a book. And add... I'm making this hard on myself. How am I gonna add a shelf? Oh man. Okay. For now, let's just make it a regular button. Class equals add book. Add shelf. And then I want a title, because that's always nice to have. When you float over it, you can see what the button does in case it's not like clear. I think I made this. Button type. Oh, this is just because. Yep. Button class. Da da da. There they are. Okay. So we got the logo. I will be right back. I smell something that's like burning. Oh, someone just hopped into. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Hello. Nothing's burning down my house, so that's cool. Hello, everyone who just joined. The 2 people, welcome. I'm coding a library app. So, I can show you what I got so far. It's nothing much. There we go. I thought something was burning downstairs, but there's not. And now my dogs have come up to hang out with me. Alright, I'm trying to figure out, trying to allocate some grid area to these thingamajigs. So, last time I did this, I used, I think it was called grid template area. I'm gonna put it here just to make it easy. Is that what it was? Yeah. It's a little weird to use. But like this we'll just call it, oh, shit, I can't see. There we go. Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Okay, is it just me or what the fuck? There we go. And then what else do we have? We've got the search bar. We'll just call it SRC. And hi, saw your YouTube video, glad to be able to catch your stream. Hi! Yeah, I'm glad you caught it too. I kind of do it in the middle of the day where people are probably busy, but welcome! How'd you like the videos? Header buttons. Oh, thanks for the follow! You're lucky you're showing up this week because last week I didn't have the set up to be able to tell when someone was following me. So a bunch of people followed and I had no idea. So thanks for that. I like them and it's evening for me. Oh, nice. You must be, where are you at? Not the US. That's for sure. Ah, shit, I have to... Why did I do header logo again? Why header buttons? From Germany. Oh, cool. I've never been there, but I bet it's really pretty. Okay. Let's see if I can do this straight from memory. I'm not sure I can, but let's look at our Figma. Actually, we can just look straight at this thing. So why is that like that? Oh, because of the buttons. Okay, we're gonna have to look at Figma. So we're gonna have a logo. Where should we put the search bar? I'm trying to code a library app. So it's another Odin Project project. This is all the requirements, but here's somebody's example. It's supposed to be an app where you can oh, they might not have one. You're supposed to be able to add books. And add whether you've read them or not. Like this one, you can add a book. I could say Bob. Whoops, that's the title. Bob. 5 pages. And I've read it. Boop. So it shows up in my library. Yeah. So it's supposed to be mostly JavaScript, but I've just started, so we're still kind of styling right now. I'm trying to make it responsive. I'm really trying. So I'm down, well, I'm down here at the phone level because I keep reading that I should start with the phone, like resolution, and work my way up. So that's what we're trying to do. It's going all right. Slow, but all right. So I have Figma open here so I can sort of get an idea of how I want the layout to look. Right now I'm trying to figure out what the header component should be. So we need 2 buttons, a search bar, and like a little logo. So I think that's not what everybody has. No one has a search bar. I'm being a little extra. But they say in the Odin Project that you can come back to this and like flesh it out. So that's kind of what I'm planning for. Yeah, so I'm thinking about the buttons over on this side and the search bar here and the logo up here. But I think I might put the logo and the search bar up here. Or maybe the logo here. I'm gonna put the search bar in 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see what that will look like. It's gonna be logo, logo. I don't know if I'm writing this right. It looks wrong. Wish I could help, but I have no idea about web dev. I am mainly learning Python and machine learning. Nice! I wanted to do that. I did want to do machine learning and like data science and stuff. I tried doing some Kaggle, but I like that with web dev you can make a portfolio that's really like visual and interactive. I feel like it'll help me with a job, but I'm not sure. That's cool though. Do you like Python? I've learned a tiny amount and I really liked it. It's super easy. 6 going across. SRC. Okay. Yeah, it's fun. Are you learning like at school, or are you doing a program, or just self-teaching? I don't know how to not fill these. Ugh, I think it's fine. See if anything changed. If not, I did it wrong. Yeah, I kind of knew that would happen. We're gonna have to go see what I did last time. Just teaching myself with a bunch of online courses and resources. Nice! Same! I think it's great that with coding and tech and stuff, you can kind of just teach yourself. Like, that's crazy to me. My last degree was like 6 years of being in school, and I won't make nearly as, or I wasn't gonna make as much money as if I end up getting a job in tech. So I love it. It's great. Have you checked out Kaggle? What the fuck was I doing? Uh-oh, did I end up taking that out? That would suck. I think I might have, because it was... just did all that work. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, yeah, we need quotes. We need little quote marks. Oops. I've done a bit of Kaggle. Nice. Yeah, I started the one everyone starts on. And meh. I know, isn't it cool? I love how it how you can automate stuff with code. I think it's so fun. Okay, let's see if this worked. Well, no, because the buttons, yeah. Nice, looks good. We actually did it. Except, well, the buttons span this whole thing. Sweet. Okay, let's commit. Oh my god, I always have a word for this, but I'm forgetting it right now. Allocate. It's a big word, huh? Boom. Okay, cool. We don't have to do anything crazy because this is supposed to be about JavaScript. So I think I'm just gonna do like, oh my god. Last time I had a really good little title, but this time, whatever. Okay, cool. And then we'll have our search bar should span this. That'll look not horrible. How did I write that search bar last time? So I'm trying to learn more about that. Yeah. I don't know what generative AI is, but this sounds dope. Hello, whoever joined, welcome. I've only done a tiny amount of Python, but what I know of JavaScript, it's like very loosey-goosey, if that makes sense. It's not very strict. Like you can write the same program in a bunch of different ways. And I kind of like that. I think eventually I might not like it, but right now I like it. I'm looking at my HTML over here. Search bar. Just trying to remember how I did this. Form action method, input type, text. Let's just grab this, why not? It's my code, right? How would you say, yeah. Okay. I think this has got to be in the form. Still learning form a little bit, but let's see what that did. Hey, we got a search bar. Sweet. It's up there. Have you seen things like Dolly? So yeah, Dolly's so cool. I want to try to use it, but I couldn't find a way to use it. Dolly is like mind-blowing, especially, isn't there like Dolly 2 or something that's not completely out? That stuff's cool. I wish that's what I was working on. But I'm not great at math, and it looks like, well, I mean, you're learning it on your own. So when you say generative AI, is it art or can it be like other stuff? Okay. I think in here, no, I think in here, I'm trying to figure out how to align this search bar. Align content. I'm still sort of learning that, so yeah, that didn't do anything. Maybe it's justify items. I'm gonna have to pull up that web page I keep having to pull up. Okay, that did something. Everything's justified this way. It's mostly a term for AI generated stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I'm interested in how that whole part of AI like evolves over time, especially with artists. Like, are they going to embrace it or are they going to like hate it because it's taking their jobs or something? Okay, let's do align content. I always have to look this up. Oh, my puppy is dreaming. So cute. Yeah, see, I've already... Okay, so start, center, space between, space around. Let's try space around. This is align content, yeah. Oh God. See, why does it seem like it never works? We're in header. Let me see our little... Yeah, use it as inspiration for their own work. That's kind of what I'm seeing on Twitter is like, some people think it's really helpful for like inspiration, stuff like that. And some people are like, no, it's gonna take our jobs. This is not what it looks like it's doing, right? The fuck? Let's try center. That's really dramatic. If it's not doing it, we'll know for sure. I think it's great because I suck at art. Yeah, I feel you. Why is this not working? Five viewers, wow. Hello everybody, welcome. We're talking about AI generated art, and I'm trying to line up my stuff in my search bar for this library project. It's pissing me off. Align content, bud, why aren't you working for me? It says it is, so like... Maybe because this is a form and these are buttons. Maybe they're just like picky. Let's just okay. When you do padding, it's BLTR, bottom, left, top, right. So bottom, let's do 10, left, 0, 10, 0, and let's see. I think I could have just done that with 2, but shit, I totally forgot what we were actually adding that to. The search bar. Okay, that sort of worked. I want it to be centered, and I know I can do that, but this crap is not working with me. Like, look at this, right? Why isn't it working? Am I putting it on the wrong... I'm pretty sure I put it on the grid box. Like the actual grid container. But maybe I put it here. Let's do... let's leave that. Let's do this. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, let's do... I have to do this every time I use grid. Search these 2 phrases. You can tell because it's like... Okay. What do I have it on center? I mean, technically they could be... Yeah, this is not helpful. Except I feel like maybe I want to stretch. But that's probably the default, so... It's not really helpful. What the fuck? Align content. Bro. If anybody watching has any tips on this, if you want to give Dolly Mini a try, you can just Google it. One of the top results is the website Hugging Face, which is hosting a version of... Okay, let's get that going while I'm dealing with this dumb crap. Hugging Face. Oh God. Which one is it? One of the top results. Blah, blah, blah. You need to search Dolly Mini. Okay. Alright, what should we say? Let's see. I'm really curious what this is gonna be. Alright, we'll let that build while I figure this crap out. Maybe I'm fucking it up with, like... I don't know. Align content. What's your problem? This is what I think, well, I think I want this one. This property has no effect on single line flex containers. One with flex wrap, no wrap. It's not a flex container. And it's not single line, it's double road grid. Oh God. Look at this trash puppies. Oh no. That's hilarious. The weird thing is they're all kind of the same puppy. This one's just in a trash can. What the fuck? This is pretty funny. Oh, buddy, that looks like a mask. What is he inside of? This one's sad. Yeah, I mean, it's got trash and it's got puppies. That's already pretty impressive. Look, this one's like in a Coke cup or like a red Solo cup. These are... Okay, out of all of these, this one, pretty solid. He looks like he's in a trash bag. This one, I don't know. This one would be good if it weren't for this weird, like, Siamese twin over here. This one is pretty funny. But I think the ones that make the most sense are gonna be these two. This one, all of them, their faces are like fucked with. But this one, you know, these two actually at least sort of look like puppies. The other ones are like really creepy looking, like goddamn. Ugh, it's pretty funny. I kind of I want to keep one or two of these. Can I do that? I can screenshot it. I guess we'll put these in pictures. Boop! This one's pretty good. No, no, not that one. This one. Nice, nice, nice. And let's get, these are good. Yeah, the faces are a little weird. Let's do one more. I want to do one more. Give me a phrase, somebody. Okay. Flex wrap, no wrap. Single Line flex containers. It's not a flex container though. Is it because I stretched them? They weren't stretched before though. Say flex start. Maybe that'll help. You could try to add a sort of style to it, like oil painting or watercolors. Ooh. I can't get this to work. Okay. Let's say... Oh, someone tried to call me. Oops. Can't you sometimes give them like little stories? A trash puppy oil painted eats a banana peel. I'm excited to see if that does it. Okay, it's going. All right. What in the fuck is going on with this? Safe center. Global values. Ugh. What if we stretch? Stretch is probably the freaking default. I don't know. I figured it out last time. It's just gonna take me a second to like go through my friggin' old code. So we gotta find a grid. I'm pretty sure the nav bar is a grid. No. This is the grid. Oh, weird, okay. This is, okay, let's just do this. Oh my god. I never used it? Trash puppy oil painting had great results for me. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh shit! These are kind of cool actually. Wow, okay, I can get on board because with the oil painting, they're not as creepy because it's not trying to be realistic. This is dope. Look at this one. He's got like weird hands. I need this one for sure. This could be like my new profile picture or something. Yes. I mean, they're puppies eating bananas. This one's a little weird. Oh, he looks like he did something bad. He's like, oh god, I am caught. They caught me eating a banana. What's this one? Oh, a little chubby muffin. Interesting. This one is a banana. I like this one. This one's got some style too. Yeah, if I was trying to oil paint a trash puppy and a banana peel, I would definitely use Dolly for some freaking inspiration. Yeah, the longer you look, the weirder they get. You're right, like this little gold bit, is that his dog tag or is it a piece of banana? And why is this so green? What about this one? This one looks sad. And it's weird to me that the puppies are like the same type of puppy. Like, puppy for Dolly is literally just this one breed. I really like this one. Somebody called me and left a voicemail. Okay. This has been fun. I'm gonna keep this one for sure. Alright, back to whatever the frick is going on with this. I'm so confused. I think it's because I have buttons and a search bar. Maybe I can, I don't know. This the header logo? Nah, let's do the buttons. I don't think this is gonna be a thing, but let's try it. I think, didn't I already try this? I don't know. I guess it just takes an image of a puppy as reference. Yeah, but like one image of a puppy, you know? Flex end. God damn it. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, honestly. This is unlikely to be the problem, but sometimes you have to go live again with the, yeah, no, that wasn't the problem. Fuck me. I don't know how much I want to keep fighting this. Let's get rid of this. Boop. One to save memory? Yeah, probably, because they're just running right out of the desktop or the browser. Yeah, I think it's just one puppy because he's like the same puppy every time. This one gets me. How specific can you make it? A husky puppy in a trash can with a banana peel on his head, oil painted. Let's see what it gets us. Okay, whatever. The header is functional for now. It looks like shit, but I'm gonna move on because we gotta get some, we gotta get to the JavaScript eventually. Problem with big models is they take up a ton of video memory. Yeah, it came out that used around 800 gigabytes of video memory to train. Had to be trained on a supercomputer. God damn. Yeah, I think one day we'll figure out, I mean, it seems like we're figuring out memory more and more, but still. I actually just read something about a type of supercomputer. I wish I had it off the top of my head, but there is like a type of computer out there that's like running way better than the supercomputers we have now. It has like a completely different process. I don't think it's like CPU and RAM, it's like something else that it does. Okay, let's commit for now. Let's just use my buttons. Try to, okay, I shouldn't say that. Position header sections. I really don't think I actually did much compared to the last commit, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Let's do the left panel. I think it'll be slightly easier. So let's get rid of that. This is the library. Okay, yeah. And I think we already did the flex for the library stuff. The left panel, I got some notes. The left panel has to have a log for like the number of books, Do. Let's just call it a log. Let's just keep it easy. And then it also has shelves. Cool. So let's start with the log. No. God, I hate when it does that. I think maybe this would help. Ooh, I forgot we have our puppy in a trash can brewing. Let me check him out really quick. I'm excited. Nice, okay. Still, you can tell it's one image of a husky puppy. These are pretty good. These are pretty good. The oil painting part's not as strong. This looks like pencil. Poor baby looks so sad in his trash can. Aww, it's cute. This one looks like a little fucking raccoon. This one's like, how did I end up in this trash can? I like this one. I like all the colors. That's a good one. I'm gonna keep that one. It's hilarious. That one looks really sad. And this banana, I can see why he's sad. This one's like chilling. I like this one too. Look at this little tiny banana. That's cool. So this is the type of stuff you're trying to learn. That's badass. I'm gonna screenshot this too. Look at all my little trash puppies. Do. All right. So left panel, log. Interesting. This JavaScript is gonna be interesting. Okay. Let me just put a little bit of content in here. So it's gonna be like books read, books not read, and wish list. But it figured out banane, trash, and puppy out pretty well. It did. It did figure those out pretty well. I mean, you could tell it's a husky in a trash can with a banana. A husky puppy in a trash can with a banana peel on his head. You didn't really get that part right. But that's okay. Look at this one. He's got it on his ear. It did figure that really well. Figure that out well. But yeah, this stuff's super cool. Like, it's just so interesting what you could, like, do eventually with this. Trash puppy Chinese painting. Ooh. Love it. Let's see. Let's let that one brew. Okay. What was I saying? I'm just gonna put the flex on real quick, so as stuff gets in there, I can see what it's doing. Flex flow, we want column, that's right. It knew what I wanted. Line items. Okay, it's a column. Ugh. So I think flex start is what I want. Think. Justify content. Let's just do center. Okay. So, I don't know if this has to be trying to think how I want to do this. I'm working through some courses to be able to build something like Dolly myself at the end of it, but right now I am focused more on deep learning. That would be badass. If you end up building that, ooh! If you end up building that, let me know. I would totally check it out. Okay, I can already tell this is Chinese painting. Look at this one. It's like they changed the dog now too. This is like a little Shih Tzu. This one is... These are like crack eyes. I don't know. Ah. Oh god, okay. There's something really unsettling about this picture. I think it's because it has two faces in its face. This one's cute. He looks like he has a little monocle on. This one has like a little bow. Oh my god. I'm gonna save this one for sure. Yep. This is fucking funny. Another little, like, bandana thing. This one's pretty funny. Oh, this is so much fun. I love it. I mean, people could be using this right now to get, ooh. I'm so off track right now, but whatever. If one is artistically talented, you could probably touch them up a bit. Yeah. Which kind of makes me feel like a dolly and stuff like that won't be as threatening because you can always, like, I feel like even though it gets pretty close and it'll probably get better and better at getting pretty close, it's never going to be perfect. And it's always going to need that human touch. You know? That's what I think. Okay, we justified stuff to the center. That's not what we wanted. We want this to also be flex start. And, okay, let's just do this. We gotta just do it. I should have done ×3, but. Whoops. Okay. So log is also gonna have to be a flex item. Flex flow, this one is gonna be row, no wrap. And let's just do center and center again. Okay. If one is blah blah. Have you seen some of the pictures Midjourney produces? Oh god. This one is a trash can. What the hell? Okay. Welcome whoever just joined. I'm coding a library app, but we're also checking out some AI generated art. And this is Trash Puppy Pixel Art. It's a trash can puppy, which is really scary. Okay, let me look at this Midjourney person. Whoa, that's not what I meant. Oh my god. There we go. I'm guessing, does this seem right? That one's kind of cool. It's another AI generator. Oh, so this is another... I thought it was a person who was maybe using an AI, but you're saying it's another AI. Holy shit. Am I getting hacked right now? How to create it. Wow. No, I'm not going to disable my ad blocker. Get out of here. That's cool. It looks like it would do better than this. I can't get over the fucking puppy trash can. Ooh, the pixel art is bad. What is this? It's not public yet, but you can apply for a beta. Man, that'd be cool, but I'd also feel bad that I would like not know what I'm doing with it and waste somebody's spot. This has no puppy in it. Pixel art really fucks up this AI. It doesn't like pixel art. Like, did I save this already? I need it. Definitely need that one. That's freaking hilarious. Alright. Let's go back. Okay, I'm putting in my little slots. Okay. The logbox needs... I gotta be very specific with my names, class names, or else I'm gonna get really confused. Let's do logbox tally. Ayo. So we'll do books read. Oops. And let's just put a number here for now. I've read 5 books. Let's see where everything is laid out. Okay, wow, look at that. Not horrible. Oops. Yeah, we need this. Boop. Let's just put this in every one. Okay, yeah, that's not what I wanted. Where did I do it wrong here? So this is .log. Yeah, that's where I fucked up. Duh. There we go. That's better. Then we're gonna want logbox, which is also, actually, I think, I don't, this is, oh, see, this is why we start at the smallest resolution, because if not, I would have to worry about this resolution and squishing everything, but it's already squished, so I can work with it. We can make the font a lot smaller to help. Let's get rid of this left panel bullshit. And then for, let's just set the font size. We might have to clamp it. Smallest, let's try 0.5. And then let's do, I don't know. Because it needs to be responsive. Sorry. Okay. We need like let's do like, this is gonna be way too big, I think, but let's try that. And then we'll do 1. I think that'll work. It's not doing shit. Ah. Font size always fucks with me for some reason. Ugh, let's go back and see what we did last time. Because I know I was able to figure it out. Yeah, highlight all. What do you mean? Clamp. There we go. Yeah, that's essentially what I did. Fuck. I don't think that's gonna help. Oops. Oh, there we go. Ayo, look at that. It's super small, but that's fine. I like the top number. I don't like the bottom number. So we did 0.5. Let's do like 0.7. And I'm not sure why. We're gonna have to flex it. We're gonna have to flex it. I thought row. Well, sorry, I'm like thinking and not talking. I thought row was the default, but I think it's the default if the container is a flex container, and it's not right now. So let's just see if this fixes it. Yeah. Oh my god, so smart. Okay, that's better. What's it look like at our phone? It's still really, it's kind of small. I don't know, maybe it can handle one. Do like 0.9. Hello, whoever just joined. I am trying to code a library app, and we are in the design styling process. Not the fun part yet with the JavaScript, but we'll get there. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, my little puppy stretching. He's so cute. So, logbox. Actually, yeah. No. This. Okay. Background color. Let's make it white just so I can see it. I think it's... yeah. Okay, we want to change this, I think. There we go. Look at that. And then let's give it... might be too big. No, that looks reasonable. Well, we're not down at our phone. Yeah, see, now it looks kind of shitty. Ugh, do we have to flex it, clamp it again? No, we can just clamp. 0.8? Okay, that's not bad. And then each log box, let's do a padding of like, just to get them off of each other. What? Okay. Let's row. I gotta think about this. Align. Yeah, okay. I think margin might be a little fat. Trash puppy children's painting is also great. Oh my god. Okay, we're taking a small break. We gotta do that. If it's anything like pixel art, I swear. Trash puppy children's. All right, we'll let that brew. That's looking pretty much how I want it as far as like the positioning. So let's actually, okay, always gotta freaking check. Yeah, that's not horrible. Galaxy. iPad. And then just go pretty wide. I'm not gonna go all the way. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's looking pretty good. Let's commit it. So there we go. It is fun to do on the side. It gives me something to look forward to. Yes, these are great. Oh my god. Where do we even start? I want to start with this strawberry looking one. This looks like a kid drew it. Like they're trying to draw like a puppy with spots. But it's a strawberry and it has like a mask on. This one is there's some awkward things about this that I don't even want to say. But I see another strawberry. This one's cute. I could totally see a kid drawing that. This one has a little sweater on. These are so fun. Look at this one. Ah! This one's not half bad. Like if a kid drew this, like you can see it still has some of the detail. I'd be like, damn kid, you're gonna be a friggin' artist. I don't know what this little claw hand or this foot is, but we don't gotta think about that. Classic. This has the same mouth as the weird one over here. And yeah, this one also makes me uncomfortable. The drawing capabilities of a child, which is pretty good for a computer. It's pretty impressive, you know, because kids, they can draw pretty well. Look at this one. He looks like he's on a golf course for some reason. And I wonder why they all have sweaters. It's kind of cute. This, okay, come on. That looks like a dick. Why? No, no. I mean, if my kid drew that, I would have to stifle a laugh and be like, that's beautiful, honey. And it probably wouldn't go on the fridge. I'd put it like up in my room just to make them, you know, feel good, but not on the fridge. Oh man. This one's cute. He looks like he just caught a fish or something. These are funny. I'm definitely gonna save this one. This one's friggin' funny. Boop. Alright, give me another one. What else do we want to see? Children drawing something inappropriate is always funny. Yeah, it is. It seems like it hasn't been very consistent about the trash part. You know, like I don't really see trash. Maybe this is some trash. This one's cute. I gotta save this one. I love it. I'm just gonna make a collage. I don't know. That one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. Let's think. What other like types of art? What's the guy that cut his ear off? I guess if you put in more prompts, it's something drops a few. Yeah. Van Gogh. Did I make that up? You could try. No, I don't think I even want to do that. Pencil. Yes. Let's try pencil. Pencil. No, it's fine. It's just funny. Pencil. Let's say of trash puppy with trash. Maybe if we're very explicit. Explicit? Okay. Back to the work at hand. What are we doing? I just committed. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, let's do the next part. Shelves. Okay, we're gonna have it's gonna be pretty much the same thing. Shelf box title, which will be something like, you know, horror, whatever the person wants to name it. And then each shelf oops, I need a dot. I fucked that up. Ugh, okay. This one is going to be interesting with the JavaScript because I'm going to have to, like, if someone adds a book to their shelf, I'm going to have to hook up the JavaScript to add it here. I don't want to do a list though, I don't think. This is weird because I'm essentially grouping books. I don't know. Let's try it. I'm probably going to regret it. Shelf box book. Right? Let's put friggin' Carrie. And then I want a freaking checkbox. No. No, they're just lists. They're just lists. Why not? Why not do the... Wait, why not what? The shelf box stuff? Oh, look at these. Look at this one. What's he doing? Why not a list? I mean, it's a good question. Mostly because I don't want bullet points. I'm sure I could style that. And it might honestly be easier. Ugh, I'm just making this hard on myself. This is how I work. I used to have an English major, right? Whenever I would write something, I would just vomit it all out onto the page and then cut it back. And that's kind of what I've noticed with the coding too, is like, I've got a little bit of a skeleton, but it's really not much. So every time I like come to a new component, I have all these ideas I want, and then I start them, and then I get far enough to where I'm actually having to integrate them more, and it ends up being bad. But I think it's all right because I have an ideal that I want to work towards, and if I have to like cut down, that'll be okay. This one's creepy as fuck because this is so human looking. Trash puppy with trash. Okay. Oh, this one's cute. It looks like he's like picking out of the trash can. I want to save that one. Even though half his head is cut off. I still like it. See, this one has trash. It seems to think trash is trash can. That's fine though. He's got a little piece of trash like he's at the dinner table or something. This one's kind of cute, but also kind of freaky. He's got a little piece of trash. I like this one. Look, that trash can even has a little wheel on it. That's the creepy one. Ugh. This one reminds me of those like horror stories that you'd see in like elementary school. Maybe a dictionary. In Python, the answer is dictionary most of the time. Yeah, so for this, it's just supposed to be an array. Like you're supposed to have a bunch of arrays or an array of books that you can add to and take away from. And then I'm trying to make a shelf, which is like if you want to group your books into a group. And I think it's gonna bite me in the ass. I'm not that good at this. This guy looks sad. But look, here's some trash, like some little Sprite bottles or something. And this looks like a tiny man. I like this one. This one's pretty good. I'm gonna save all of these. Another question is like, do I own these or does this AI own them? Because I gave it a prompt, but it created it. So who owns the art? I love this one. He looks like he's a coach, like he's got a little whistle on and like some sweatpants. My God. This one's pretty good. I think nobody owns it. I like to believe that. I hope that as this like progresses, it doesn't become like some huge political thing. You could do shelf, list of books and shelf. Yeah, the problem is I have to add them dynamically. So basically when someone clicks a button, I have to like create a shelf. I think it can be done. It probably definitely can be done. I just have to like, I have to get to the point where I'm actually writing the JavaScript to figure it out. I wanted to do Van Gogh painting, whoops, of a trash puppy. As I am aware, you can't copyright something that isn't created by a human. I hope so. But didn't they do something like, didn't they write some law that said that corporations are people or some shit? I don't know. Hopefully you're right, because that would suck and that would ruin all the fun. Okay, what were we doing? Horror carry. Okay, cool. So we've got our shelves. Let me get rid of this. It just helps me to kind of get rid of stuff I'm not working on. Okay. So shelves. The guy tried to make money of the picture but was denied. There was a big court case of a monkey taking a selfie with guys. It's pretty funny. Yeah, good. I'm glad he lost because that's gonna set the precedence, you know? Because as AI generated art progresses, court cases are gonna like define things, and they're going to, in like future court cases, they're gonna refer back to the earlier ones. So at least if there's been some court cases already, hopefully they're already being like, you can't do that shit. That's good. Maybe we'll get it right. God damn it, I can't type. So many flex boxes. So this is gonna be column no wrap. I think it can be center. And then say flex start. Let's give it a background color so I can friggin' see it. We'll do like antique white. Not quite white, but... Whew, okay. Cool. Let's do a clamp. I think we can do the same clamp as we did on the log box. We didn't do a clamp on the log box? Ugh. Okay, no. I'm freaking out for no reason. Am I, though? Yeah. No, I have a reason. This might fuck up my font sizes, but let's say 90% of the box it's in. That's, oops, that's the width we want. Yeah, that looks freaking weird. It doesn't fuck up our fonts though. Let me get rid of this. Or, okay, so for margin, you could use the add shelf button to add a new shelf to the dictionary. At least you could in Python. I'm sure you can in JavaScript. I just haven't done something like that yet. The only thing I know how to dynamically add is divs. Which might be part of the answer. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it should be too hard because, like, theoretically, if I have a shelf class, I could hook that up to the JavaScript and I think I could do it. See, I don't know exactly how, but I'm pretty sure it can be done. Okay, so margin is like a clock, so it's gonna be top. Okay, so I think if we do the, oops. I think that's what I wanted. Let's make this like 80%. What? Oh, I typed 90 again. It's like, why didn't it change? Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so then, are we down at our lowest? Yeah, cool. Shelves is just like log, so we want a width of 80%, and let's do the same margin. Did 15px and 0, right? Cool. I think Python, it would just be dict shelf 2 equals list of books if the dictionary was named dict. Yeah, so, and that's the thing. In JavaScript, there will be something like a dictionary, but then you also have to make it talk to the HTML, which is what I'm like stuck thinking about. But I think a list might be good. The problem is for the shelves, like I want the person to be able to make a shelf, like a horror shelf, which, so shelves is going to be a list, and then there'll be a list within a list. You see what I'm saying? But I think it would just be like, so we want an unordered list. And then we would just do a bunch of these. I don't know. Hopefully. Let's see what that looks like. I might have just totally broke it. Horror carry, horror carry. Eh, hey. It's not horrible. We're at shelves. Stop. I think I'm doing my align items wrong again because it's like all weird. Yeah. That didn't do anything. This is such a large space. We're in the library, right? Yeah. We are in the library. So I just added that to shelves, right? I'm just trying to see if everything's working. Yeah, UL, LI. It might have to be... I just want to know why this is such a big space. You see that huge ass space? Is it... It doesn't have padding, so... Why are you over there? And both of these are flex start. Ugh. This is a shot in the dark, but... Yeah, that didn't do anything. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with the list thing yet. I don't know much about this. Just make this easy on myself. Where did Carrie go? Oops. I will say this though. Carrie's not enough. It's gonna need the shelf box book. It's gonna need more divs. One is gonna be... And I don't want to... this is... My class names are super long. Because I'm trying to be super specific. Because I know later I'm going to have another class called, like, book title, book author. So I can't already have that or it's going to get all fucked up. Did I seriously just do that? Shelf box book. Let's do shelf box. Nope. Nope. Come on, be specific. Book title. Look at that. Okay, that's gonna be Carrie. And then we'll have dot shelf box book author Stephen King. Hooey. Okay, I realize I want the same font clamping. What is this on? Left panel? Oh, then it should be doing that. Is it? It is. Trash Puppy Modern Art if you need a little break. Oh, thank you. I totally forgot. We put Van Gogh in. I like how they added the frame like you're seeing a Van Gogh painting at the art museum. Ah, it just works so much better when it's like abstract. Because then it's like, okay, they can look a little fucking weird. Like, look at this one. Yes, I was thinking, I wonder if they'll have one that's like the Scream or whatever. This kind of looks like the Scream to me. It's funny that they put the frame in. Look, we got a little starry night or whatever. I don't know my art, so if I'm fucking this up. Yeah, it looks like a Van Gogh. This is the scream right here. The scream, the cry. Look at that. This is hilarious. I'm keeping this one. Look, he's got his little paw up on like the railing. Aw. This one has like a little tie or something. He's got a cup. This looks more like that picture with the clocks. Is that Van Gogh with the clocks that are like drooped over tree branches and shit? I don't know. This one's pretty good. I like this one. The face is a little creepy, but I like the colors. This one is actually creepy. He looks shriveled. Different puppies this time. Yeah, the puppies are slightly different. Each of them are a little, like this one for sure we haven't seen yet. Aw, sad little guy. I gotta think of someone else. The white one is pretty great. Yeah, I like that one too. That one's good. All you would really need to fix is like either put a railing that he's putting his arm on or fix his leg. And maybe this weird line around. His face looks like it's getting flushed down a toilet, but it's still pretty good. All right, cool. I think I know what I want to do. We'll say center here. And then we'll do shelf box. What you doing, Loki? Here's a good boy. Align self, flex, start. See how that looks. It might look bad, but it looks the same. What did I do? Shelves, shelf box title. Oh, duh. That was dumb. That was dumb. It'll have to be more like except I want these switched now. Oh boy. Why? There we go. Sort of. What am I doing wrong here? Why is Carrie over here? What is she? Carrie, where are you? Okay, first of all, that's fucked up. Okay. Shelves. Text align center. I worked on Carrie, but not Stephen King. Shelf box title. Dot shelf box title. I'm confusing myself. Shelf box title, that's this. I want it to be over here. Okay. Shelves. Flex start. Maybe I just do this. I think that's it. I think it's text align. Closer. Oh God. I hate this little type of stuff. Why is shelf box title? Oh. Let's look at modern art. Oh my God. Okay, my first thought is Cyclops puppy covered in trash or birthday cake with a birthday hat on. I hate it. This one looks terrifying. This one looks like half his face was melted off. What's with the single eye? That's modern, I guess. Yeah, I guess. He also has one ear. But I can still tell it's a dog. If that counts for anything. This one looks okay. They all have like birthday cake in their fur. That's what it looks like. Oh, why didn't we see this one? What the fuck? This one's okay. Looks like a little rave puppy. This one is also unsettling. Yeah, let's do abstract after this. Oh, God. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Is this his nose and this is an eye? And this is an eye? Ugh! This one I kind of like. I'm gonna keep this one. Nope, this one's my least favorite. This one is also terrifying because he looks like he got separated from his body. This one's a little trippy. I know, I was just thinking I'm gonna like, you know how you can make a desktop, whatever. Oh God, what's that called? You know what I mean, where the pictures change every 15 seconds. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't like these modern art ones though. Those are freaky. Alright, let's check that one out. Oh God, back to the library. Screensaver, yeah, but like, what is it called when it's always changing? I forget. Why is this like this? Oh, I think I had just figured that out. It's because, no, that makes sense. Okay. Shelf box. Slideshow! Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break so I can let my puppy out. One of them, she's really young and she has to pee like every 2 hours. So I will be right back. I'm gonna put on a little cute screen. There you go. All right, I'll be right back. Hello? I'm back. Okay. Let me try to remember what we're doing here. Gotta fix my chair. Thank you. Alright. We're still working on this and why it's not centered. Isn't that a little irritating? There we go. I think it's that right there. The shelf box itself. I think it's just this. There. Sort of. Did we do another puppy? Oh yeah, abstract. Hell yeah, let's check it out. Okay. Still a little strange, but not as creepy. This one's kind of cool. And look, it's got that blue mouth again that we saw earlier. Interesting. Oh, this one's so cute. I love it. This one's pretty cohesive. I don't like it, but it's cohesive enough to be like, I could think that a person actually did this one. This one too, actually. Yeah, the more abstract, the better, I think, for the AI. Yeah, right? Both of these are actually pretty good. Let's see this one. Something's creepy about it. I don't know. Maybe the little bow. And like the texture. I don't know. Like it looks like a little stuffed animal, but not one that I want to pick up and hug. What about this one? This one is fucking dope. I just love the ones that are colorful like this. This one's got some sass. Was something? Oh god, I bet. We're gonna do that next for sure. This one is the first one where I feel like there's like actual emotion in the picture. He looks sassy. I keep looking at this screen, but he looks sassy. Am I right? That's the one we start with. Alright, I'm excited for medieval. Let's see. Yeah, maybe if we put trash at the beginning, it'll be more trashy. Medieval. Every time I like catch up on all my texts, someone else texts me. My dad's texting me now. All right. Horror, Carrie, Stephen King. All right. Yeah, okay, so this would be where I would do the list, but shelf box book. Shelf box title. Shelf box. Let's see if this works. I think I'm getting the flex stuff confused with just regular text align. That looks like shit. Ugh, whatever. I'm over it. You could also try trash puppy and some emotion and see what comes out. Yeah, you have to like tell it to be emotive. All right. Let's see. Okay. He's got a breadstick coming out of his head. I hope it's a breadstick. I'm seeing like dicks everywhere. Okay, this. What the fuck is this? They definitely got like a little pilgrim man or something in there. And the trash puppy is like a demon. I love it. I'm taking this one. I should be naming these because I have no idea which is which. Huh. This one looks like a full-grown dog, like a hunting dog. There's another person in the back that's kissing a dog, maybe? I don't know. I think it can't do NSFW stuff. I'm sure that's like a thing that it can't, but what was that? Look at it. What is this? I think you'd have to be very specific about the shapes, but then you'd lose a lot of like capability. I don't know what the fuck's going on in here. This looks like someone with a giant mushroom head. This looks like is this his head or is this his head and he's bending over? Somebody's riding a sheep in the back? I don't know. Oh my god. I think this is the puppy. This is different from... Did I type it in the same? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm still wondering about this. I don't know. This one's weird. I feel like medieval paintings are very specific. Like, there's not a lot of abstraction. You know what I mean? Medieval art. They're usually very cut and dry. Like, here's a person, here's a person. They're doing some stuff. You know? Like, even this, it's pretty clear what's going on. This maybe not, but I don't... Yeah, this is a little muggy, but... This is like, what the fuck? I don't know, maybe it's drawing data not just from... Like, I wonder if it's taking any data from, like, my past prompts. Or maybe even my machine, like my browser. That would be a little freaky. An angel dog? Question mark? You could rerun it and see if it changes a lot. Yeah, I might do that because these are... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? That's fucking scary right there. It's having a very hard time. This is probably the most puppy looking puppy there is. Oh, and there's this one. Yeah, it's spelled right. Medieval, yeah. Let's try it again. I'm gonna give it another shot. Maybe if I change it around? I just literally forgot how. There we go. Medieval. see what that does. Okay. All right. I think I do want to make this a list. I think it will help. Shelf box book. So that would be the list. So we'll do, and we'll put this entire thing in there. Oh, I remember last time it sort of like, that's not horrible. I could work with that. I could work with that for now. Let's put like 3 in. Put a little bit of padding on the top and the bottom. So I think that's gonna be like that. Yeah. Look at that. That actually helped a lot. Okay. Let's get rid of this shelf box book. Okay, I think that will help with the JavaScript, hopefully, later on. All right, let's just make these a little more clear. So we got books read. These are just gonna be numbers, nothing crazy. Oh my God. I think I know how to fix that. It's okay. It's okay. Log box, log. Okay. God. No, this is gonna be. Oh, look, I fucked this up right here. Oh, I hate when I do that. I think there's a way with Emmet that I could like change multiple parts at once, but I'm not sure. All right, let's look at our puppies. Okay, these are looking better. This is like a queen puppy with a banana ear. I like that one. This one is like a squire puppy in a sled. Look at his ears. Look at that detail though. Oh my God. This is like a puppy and a kitty fighting or fencing or some shit. Yeah, I think it was kind of a weird batch on that first one. I don't know if like the rearranging it helped, but this one's not bad. It's a little creepy in the eyes, for sure. I think that's an ear. This one's fucked up. That one is... There's a trash can, I think. Nice. I hate it, but I love it because I hate it so much. Ugh. Oh. He's just spreading it. God damn. This one gets me. It looks dead in the eyes. Alright. What if... I'm trying to see what that is. Okay. Why didn't I say... Oh, that's why. That didn't do anything. Ugh. It's like I've forgotten how to do this shit. Logbox. It's a row. Oh, I think it's centering them. No. Fuck. We want that to be row. No wrap, right? Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like it's changing at all. Nope, we want library. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, I know. Log boxes need to have a width of 100%, and then we'll make it, oh, box sizing, border box. I guess just a bad batch. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Did that work? That looks better. It's still not great, but... I didn't think they would put the skin in the picture. Yeah, I don't think it knows what traditional tattoos are, but it knows what tattoos are. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm saving that one for sure. It put the skin in there. That's so weird to me. This one has, okay, this is traditional. This little flower, usually. That one just, No, it is not giving me ideas for a tattoo. It is giving me ideas for what I never want to get tattooed. This one's got like some scruff. No. Okay, of them, this one I think, even though it's fucking creepy, I think this is the best one. It makes the most sense. I can see a puppy. Like, if I were an artist trying to make a traditional tattoo, I would work off this one. It does get the skin pretty right, which makes me think it's like pulling from, I don't know. Like, does it pull from Google or something? Like Google Images? his leg is over here. That one's fucking creepy. This is the best one, I think. Some models can do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, little detour. If I search the exact same thing. What did I say? Trash puppy, yeah. This is not Google, but... Okay, no. It can't do that. Yeah. I can see where it's getting some of this, like this weird softness you can kind of see in this creepy ass one. Oh, God. Okay. I want those to be a little smaller now. I should probably... Maybe it's the 2VW that's that big. See how this is not... It's staying on that first line. Ugh, the small details are what gets me. Everything's centered though. Whatever. Okay. We're getting all the pieces into place. It doesn't look beautiful, obviously, but the pieces are there. Let's work on the main part, which is the actual desk, because we're gonna have to... Okay, let me commit. We're gonna have to put in a bunch of cards, kind of like my dashboard, and each card is gonna have to, like, move in a row, if that makes sense. Style log. I think we did more than that, but oh well. Oh boy. Trash Puppy Scream had some unexpected results. Ugh. Let's do it. Boop. All right. All right, let's get rid of left panel. There we go. See, it just makes it so much easier. Okay, let me think about this. Each book card is gonna have to have book card title. I thought it would pick up on the painting, but for me at least it didn't. Book card, author. Then we're gonna need save that. Yeah, this looks like a picture. I don't see any screaming. Ugh. This one just doesn't have a face. This one, actually, it kept the face intact for once. And there's more trash than the other prompts. This poor little guy just got in trouble. Oh my god. I don't know what that is, but I'm keeping it. That one, no. That one's adorable. He's in a cup. No. I think it's just taking from pictures of puppies that have gotten into the trash. Makes sense. Looks the most like trash puppy of all the prompts. Yeah, it does look the most like trash puppy. Okay. So let's put some dummy content in here. Which book do we want to read? What's that looking like right now? Yeah, looks about what I expected. Okay, so shelf, shelf, shelf. Here's the desk. It's gonna be a flexbox. Flex flow. On a row. Wrap. Let's do this. Hello, whoever just joined. We are coding a library app and checking out AI generated pictures. We gotta think of another one. Fresh. This web dev stuff seems tedious to me. It is tedious, at least the styling part. I think, you know, obviously if you're like good at it, you'd be a lot faster, but also there's like frameworks and stuff you can use that I haven't been taught how to use yet. That would make this way faster. I'm having to do every piece of little styling by hand. Yeah, lots of little things to keep track of for sure. Let's run this. Okay. Do. I know I'm gonna want my text to be centered, and then I'm pretty sure it's this one we want to flex start, so everything is hugging the top. Yeah. No. Yes. Why is it doing that? Oh, God. Okay. Desk. Book card. Why aren't you in the center, buddy? I'm so confused why this is happening. Okay, you know what? Ha! Freaking got it. Whoops. And then we do want this to be start, I'm pretty sure. Yes. No, that is what we want. Okay, cool. All right, let's do the width. Let's just get the width over with. We're gonna have to clamp it. So I think I want my smallest to be like 35. Largest, or ideally I want like 2 or 3 cards. So let's say 30%, something like that. And then largest, let's do 45. See what that gives us. I'm not gonna be able to tell, hang on. Let's give it a background. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, it's really long for some reason, but whoop, okay, get rid of this. All right, let's put another card in so I can see what they're doing together. Oh, I put the book card buttons in the book. Oh, I do want those, okay. What did I do? What did I do? Did I give the wrong clamp somewhere? Yes. Oh, okay. I did. We made this row wrap, so why the fuck are they stacking on each other already? Row wrap. I swear, I took 1 weekend off. And this stuff is like, I've never done it before. Today, that's how this is feeling. Oh, man. What the fuck? These are cohesive. Maybe not this one. But again, they added like the wall on the frame. Yeah, it is brutal. Like, I feel like I was flying through this stuff last week. One weekend I took off. I usually do this every day. Oh my God. This one's crazy. This, I'm keeping it. Nope. I don't ever want to see that again. It just makes me think like he's got a birth defect. This one's alright. He's got a little cone on, it looks like. Oh, these are classic. That one was definitely my favorite. Where is it? This one. What the fuck? Oh my god, what about this? Trash puppy antique. Ooh. Okay, let's try that. What am I doing? Yeah. Why? Why? Why is this doing this? Like, have I forgotten what a row is? Ugh. It doesn't look like they're really flexing either. Okay. Let's add more cards. They're just gonna go in a row. And for some reason, they're not flexing. Or they're not clamping, that's what I meant. They're not clamping at all. Maybe the desk is fucking it up. Yeah. There we go. I think I figured it out. So, okay. Left panel. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Okay. Let's just say 70%. Whoa, not 770%. Whoa, okay. Slow down there, buddy. There we go. Okay, what's that doing down at our phone level? Oh my god, look at that. Okay. That's not horrible. I do want a little tiny more space for this. So maybe... There we go. Okay, I'm much happier. Yes, we are making progress. Slowly but surely. I can't wait to get to the JavaScript part. The thing about JavaScript though is like, you kind of need the HTML and the CSS because you like take pieces. Like if I wanted to write a JavaScript function that was like, add a book. Let's say I had this button for adding a book. I couldn't really write the JavaScript until the button existed because you like grab it from the HTML because you have to have like an event listener. So when the button is clicked, then do this. So it gets, you kind of have to like get this stuff done first, which can suck. I don't know. I kind of like styling, but it does take a long time. And I've tried to like bust through the styling, but what ends up happening is you create way more work for yourself. Like working through this responsive stuff is going to help me in the long run just to get it out of the way now, because otherwise I'd be filling in content and then finding out later that it's not going to work for different resolutions or whatever. All right, let's commit. Every time we have a success, let's just commit. Okay, so cool. I'm so hungry. This little smoothie is not cutting it. Maybe I should work on an AI that just makes a website. Yeah, I'm sure there are. Like, you know, there's already websites that make websites. It's not really AI, but that's kind of what frameworks do too. A framework, from what I understand of it, is like, this is the CSS where you style everything. The framework would essentially style for you, I think, based on some like inputs. And the last time I was streaming, someone asked me, why don't you just use a framework? Like, cause I don't know how. It'll come in the curriculum eventually, but when you gotta hand do it, ooh, it does take a while. Especially now that I have to make stuff actually responsive. Okay. So, we got our cards. We got all the pieces. The main big pieces. Oh my god, this looks like shit up here. Whatever. We're starting at the Galaxy Note. And that's looking alright. So, I want my cards to have little buttons. But card buttons, there we are. And I think the requirement is like, add a button on each book's display to remove the book, add a button on each book's display to change its read status. So that's going to be like, I could do a little form toggle thing. I could imagine feeding it a bunch of CSS code and see that it spits out. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I keep opening this page and I'm like, the fuck? Oh, God. It looks like those pictures you see in museums of actual exhibits, you know, when they're like in that white space and it's like an ancient, you know, statue or something. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's like double eyes. I don't like that. Yeah, some kind of weird toy. This one's kind of funny. I'm taking that one. No. No. Absolutely not. Something about this one just... I don't like that he's wearing pants and a shirt and that he's like, come play with me. Ugh. I'm getting some chef vibes. Like, this one looks like a chef. And this one looks like a chef. I don't know. Best one, definitely this little clown boy. I wanted to do... Oop. Okay. Scary. Book card. Buttons. Okay. We want a button. We want add. They really should. Like that weird one with the hands up. That could be a horror movie for sure. How many buttons do we want? Add book to the collection, right? Why would you... No. Doesn't make sense. Add a button on each book's display to remove it. Okay. Remove button and then a red button. So we want 2 buttons. Fucking... my god. Mark is rad, bro. Our buttons are right next to each other, which I hate. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yep. I'm gonna get these buttons a type so we can conserve some processing speed or whatever. These are just buttons. And I'm gonna give them class because I know I'm gonna have to fetch them in the JavaScript. So red button. Remove button. What time is it? 3. Okay. I'll probably get off in like an hour because I have a thing I have to go to apparently. We don't gotta worry about that. Let's look at our puppies. Okay, my first reaction was yes. And then it was like, wait. And then I noticed this and how it looks like a brain. Like a CT scan of a brain. And then I saw this, where he sort of looks like he's standing on his CT scan. And now I'm really confused. I love this one. Look, he's like getting a bath in space. I love these. Aw, that one's similar. But they kind of fucked the face up like pretty bad. I don't know about that one. Kind of lame. This one's adorable. He's just in space. I swear, one of these I'm gonna set as my profile picture for like a week or something. This one's kind of cute. I like this one. Apparently to Dolly, you should make a, oh, to Dolly, all you need for space is this background. It's like the same background. Yep, that's the one that puzzled me. This one looks, look, I see emotion in this. Oh, we forgot to do that. This one, he looks like he's staring off into the night sky and wondering what's out there. I'm keeping that one. This one I don't like at all. I hate it. I'm not sure why, but let's do angry trash puppy oil painting. I like the oil. All right. We're giving our buttons classes. Let's give each of our cards I just blanked out. There we go. Right? Oh god, okay. The card, yeah, obviously it's in the buttons part. Hope Dolly 2 becomes public one day. Yeah, I've seen a couple of pictures from Dolly 2 and it seems a lot more put together. Like, you get much better quality. Oops, I fucked up. What did I fuck up here? I forgot something somewhere. Yep, there it is. Shit. Button. Type. Jeez, I forgot a lot. That should fix it. Boom. Okay. I was just thinking, I was zoning out and thinking about how I'm going to add an entire card. So add book, you get this little pop-up form. It's just how someone else did it. Blah, 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 blah. This one kept, I just realized this one actually kept my data. I did this before. Where is he keeping my data? Now I'm like concerned. Bro, I don't think anyone else did that. Yeah, see, I didn't put these in. Those are just like stand-ins. Okay. I didn't even think about the form I'm gonna have to put in. Tolstoy. This, yeah. Theirs is very easy. Ugh. I don't know why I keep wanting to make something so... It's not complex, but for me at this level, it's complex. I don't know why I'm doing that to myself, but when you click the add book, it's gonna have to pop up a form, just like that other one, to put all the stuff in. And then that form is gonna have to create a book through the JavaScript. Hello, whoever just joined. I'm trying to figure out this library app. Yes, one does learn best through challenges, and I always am struggling. I've learned a lot. It just takes a long time. Okay. So I'm gonna have to dynamically add cards, which is fine. That's fine. Let's go back to our phone. And let me just style these cards so they make a little more sense. Okay, so it's gonna have to be another flexbox. Oh God. Flex flow. We want row, no wrap. What I should do is like watch it. Like, see, I just fucked that up. Yeah, why did I say row? Idiot. That's better. Center, justify, content. It's not gonna be easy to tell because we're gonna have to give this a height. Let's go, yeah, height. Let's say like 15 BH and see what that looks like. Okay, yeah, cool. This, stop. Between. Come on now. That looks silly, but we're getting there. Let's check out Dolly. All right, angry trash puppy oil painting. We're gonna try to see if Dolly can do emotion. So far, this doesn't look like it. But these two have the same face going on. I don't know what that's supposed to be like. He's angry. This one's mad, for sure. I'm keeping that. I gotta keep that one. Oh, yeah. No. That's just confusing. This one? I'm not sure what to think of that. I think Dolly thinks anger is just like screaming at the top of your lungs. Look at his little paws, though. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, okay, this one also. I see emotion. Trash puppy war and peace. Ooh, we should do that for sure. Okay, only 2 of them really got emotion, I think, and that's these 2 for me. For me. Okay, let's do it. Trash puppy war and peace. I am interested in what the hell this is gonna be. All right, so the thing I hate about flexbox and CSS is the boxes within boxes within boxes, because I'm gonna have to put title and author into a box, I think. Nah, let's not do that yet. Let's just say 20px and let's make it a border box. Oh, 5 viewers. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm trying to code a library app, and it's going great, I think. Sort of. Let's give these cards some margin. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tar. Welcome. In between doing this very tedious CSS, we're doing dolly pictures. So this is the new prompt. Trash puppy war and peace. I see a trash puppy on the beach with some trash. This one's interesting. We haven't seen this yet. 4 separate puppies. Maybe they're at war. Oh. I don't know about this one, but he's got a little piece of trash in his mouth. Oh, you're saying Dolly picked up the and part. Yeah. Yeah, because we're seeing multiple puppies, which we have not seen yet. This one could be cute if the eyes weren't, like, fucked up. He looks like a little puppy looking up at the camera. But it's kind of fucked up. Oh, we got another 4 panel. I don't know. I don't know. This one is totally different from all the others. Oh, Trash Puppy Army. God damn, you're right. These ones, I'm confused mostly. Whoops, let's spell things right. Okay. Back to the coding. Let's see here. Okay. We have all the basic components. I don't know if I'm ready for the JavaScript yet, though, because I have a feeling I'm gonna fuck it up. And I'm gonna have to come back and style some more, you know what I mean? I do want to fix one thing. So, desk, let's do... I don't know. Something is stretching. Yep, there it is. I'm kind of worried what this is gonna do, but have you any plans for your future career? My plan for my future career. God damn, I fucked it up. I want to make money fucking around on the computer because it's so much fun. And in the near future, if I get a job doing web dev, that'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Sounds great, right? My last career was not very fun and did not make nearly as much money. I know that's not a reason to get into things, but I'm learning as I get older that it can be. Like, the computer's fun to fuck around on. I like coding, and I like that I can get a pretty good career fucking around on the computer, you know? Let's see. Hope to get into one of the AI research teams building cool models. Yeah, that'd be dope. I did really look closely at data science. Definitely, I'm not sure there's really a way to jump from web development to data science, but in the future, like the far future, I would totally keep that. First time chat from viewer. Hi, what's your current career? I've been in healthcare. So, especially recently, you can understand why it's like not appealing and not great for me. For anyone, really. I don't Let's give the, I don't know why it's stretching like this, but I think if we just look at it, we would answer our own question. Oh, not cool anymore? No, that's the thing. Healthcare is cool. I really like the actual, like, content of it. You know, learning all about medicine and diseases, stuff like that. That part's fun. That part's always been cool. It's, what's that word? The environment in healthcare pretty much everywhere sucks. There is TensorFlow.js focused on doing AI and web applications. Ooh, I'll have to write that down. TensorFlow. Let's see what Dolly did for us. I definitely don't like this. This is freaky. This one's kind of cute. Don't know much about it at the moment. TensorFlow? Hey. AI and data science can be applied to pretty much anything. Yeah, healthcare is super stressful, and unless you're like a doctor, you don't get paid very well. Plus, with COVID, you get treated pretty poorly by administration, and there's like dwindling numbers of people who want to work healthcare, so you're short-staffed all the time, and it gets dangerous, honestly. The JS part, I know TensorFlow pretty well. Oh, what's TensorFlow then? These could be pretty cute if the faces weren't totally fucked up. Oh, another framework. Cool. This one's pretty good. I don't know. None of these are really armies, you know? Ugh. How about if we're super specific? Army of puppies covered in trash. It's many puppies, yeah, but not. Army of puppy soldiers. What if we did that? Oh my god, I cannot type today. Boom. Okay. What was I doing last? I was messing with... that's fine for now, I think. Alright. So I think the header is still pretty messed up, but let's commit this. So, position and style, book cards. All right. Let's do the header, because the header was fucking with me earlier. Something about it. Do we still have those pages up? Yeah. For some reason, I cannot get the stuff to do this. Property sets the distribution space between flexbox cross axis or grid's block axis. Grid layout. And I'm pretty sure you apply it to the grid container, which is my header. So I'm like really confused why it's not working. My God, where am I? Okay. It's pissing me off slightly. Woo! That's not what I wanted. See, like, why? I could cheat and just give everything like padding and stuff, but I want it to be, I don't know. I want to do it the right way. Okay, we got that. Search bar, we already did the padding for, I think we'll just go BLTR, okay. So JS is your first programming language? Not really. My first language I programmed in was Python in the command line. Then I did CS50 for a little bit, and so I learned some C. Now I probably know as much JavaScript as I know C, which is enough to get like basic stuff running, but not like really complex stuff. And then, the buttons. I'm just spelling it wrong. Nope, 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 that's not gonna work. Let's look at our buttons. Yeah, see? I want to make a bunch of these like blanks, but I don't know how to do that. Code Wars? Yeah, I think when I was first branching out of C, I was trying to do Code Wars. I did one battle with C, and it took me almost the entire time to do whatever the little thing was. But it was kind of fun. I was like the last person to get the little prompt or whatever, but I had some fun. Okay. Okay, so this is the problem. I want these buttons all the way to the right. Over here. But I don't know how to assign. I'm like assigning these, right? So I think this might be what I have to do. It's gonna get all fucked up, I think, but I mean something different? Shit. Website with challenges you solve on your own. What was it I was doing then? It was, because I've definitely heard of Code Wars. It was like you would face off with a couple of people who joined in on the same problem, and, you know, it would be timed. Like, who gets it fastest or whatever. Oops. Okay. Army of puppy soldiers covered in trash. Okay. These are just pictures of puppies. I think we're gonna have to... Oh, this one's pretty good. I see some trash. See, I think maybe the default is just that it draws from photos. I think we gotta give it... Realism. No. Let's do oil painting again. I think that frees up the dolly so we can maybe just trash puppy soldier. You're right. You're right. Okay, we'll do that one next. Okay. What was I doing over here? I'm trying to fuck with this shit. I don't know how to put blanks, which I think is why I changed it up. So let's get rid of this because this is not working for me. So, header logo. It's going to be, why Trash Puppy anyway? Trash Puppy is the nickname I have for my dog because we got him when he was like a year. We rescued him. But before that, he was a stray. So I always called him Trash Puppy as like a nickname. And then when I decided to start coding, I've just been using it as like a pseudonym for all this coding stuff I've been doing. Anytime I sign up for a website or whatever that has to do with coding, I just use it. So it's sort of become like a thing. Yeah. Okay. So we have 6x2. So the logo, I want row start to be 1, column start to be, 1, row end to be 2, column start to be 2, or end. That looks right. That looks about where I had it. Okay. Let's do it for this one, search bar. So we want, I have to think through this every time. Row start to be 1, column start to be like 3. Row end. Let's pull up the actual thing here. Oh, it's all fucked up right now. 9. No, 2. Column end to be 9. Yeah. And then for the buttons, we want row start. Let me look if I can figure this out. It's all fucked up right now. Ooh, we have our Figma. Let's do that. want the buttons to be like here. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think the row, well, okay. The row start is 2. The column start is 4. The row end was 3. Column end would be 9, I think. There we go. I should have just done that in the first place. Okay, let's look at Dolly. Yes! I think it defaults on like photos. This is more what I'm looking for. Look, this one has, these two have like little hats. Here's your trash puppy soldier in a field of trash. I'm saving that one, that one's good. All right, let's see. This one, meh. Look at this one though. Yeah, these are good, right? They all have little soldiers' suits on, I think. They're not really puppies, but like if I was drawing this, I'd take from this. This one's interesting. I don't know what's happening, but this one's whack. He looks like he has a sword and there's like cats or something on it. Pretty good. This one, yes. You can actually see what's going on here. Hi everybody who just joined. I'm coding a library app, but also taking breaks to do Dolly pictures. You could try Trash Puppy King. Ooh, that's a good one. This one's good. I'm keeping that one. I like that one. Look at all these pictures. This one's actually pretty good too. All right, let's do Trash Puppy King. I like the oil painting. I'm gonna keep that. I think it does better with like abstract ideas. Okay, back to the code. So we got our shit aligned. It's we're gonna have to clamp this search bar. Search bar. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to say we're gonna have a couple of forms, so I have to be specific about this. Whoops. I spelled search wrong. I'm just gonna go look at what I did last time, because I clamped it. Search bar grid area. Yep. I made it a flex item. And then I must have given the actual text input. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's go to our form. Where is it? We don't need the left panel, right? We just need this. Okay. Search bar, input, type, button type. Text ID, search bar. Okay, and then... Oh, it already has an ID. Because I copied it from the last one. I think if we do this, okay. Search bar. I think... Let's just give it a crazy width just to see if we hooked it up right. Yes, I think. Yeah. Look at that, our little 2-pixel search bar. Okay, let's go back down. Okay, so at this iPhone level, okay, the cool thing about Figma is I know approximately how big these little divs are. So the columns, oh. Maybe I don't. What the fuck? Okay, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Oh well. Let's clamp it. Let's say like 20 characters. And then of its box, what did I do last time? Search bar. Where did I clamp? Let's see what that does actually. Great. If you are interested, learning AI with JS, the coding train. Ooh, I'm writing it down. I am interested. JS AI I haven't even heard of yet. Thanks for that. Let me just see what this does really quick. Okay, yeah, it took up... Well... Huh, okay, fuck. What did I do? Here's the form. Okay, I think in the form it's taking up 100% of its like space. Search bar form. Let's go to the header. Header logo, search bar. This is the form. Okay. It's taking up 70% of search bar, which is got padding. Why is the search bar so small? Width 100%. Actually, the coding train just looked it up. Oh, the coding train, I see what you're saying. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't know why the button's down there. Let's check out Dolly. Trash Puppy King. That's just looking like a puppy. That's scary as all fuck. I kind of like this one. It has a lot of like texture in his skin that I like. I'm gonna save it. He doesn't look like a king, but... Oil painting Trash Puppy King. Okay. No. Although he does have emotion. He looks sad. No. This one has a little coat on. Oh, goddamn. Alright, this one's actually pretty good. This one's actually a king, though. I'm saving it. I've saved a lot at this point, like a lot of them. Alright, I'm saying this one. He's the only one that actually could be a king, maybe. Or like a fat clown or something. Alright, okay, so this is the form. I think the form, we're gonna have to make a flexbox. So many flexboxes. Okay. Arrow, no wrap. Oops. Let's see what this does. Between. Are you on Linux? Yes, I am on Linux. The Odin Project asks you specifically to be on Linux. I think it has to do with the command line and the terminal. I don't know, maybe it has to do with the compiling and stuff too. But yeah, this is Ubuntu. I have to dual boot it with Windows because I was gonna try to do a VirtualBox, but apparently they don't. VirtualBox doesn't support Windows 11 or whatever I have. Maybe try Royalty or Monarch. Yeah, it's a good idea. We'll do Royal Trash Puppy Oil Painting. I think it helps to put it at the start. Ooh, 6 viewers. Hi, welcome. We are coding a library app and checking out Dolly generated art in between, taking little breaks. Okay, the search bar, it's getting there slowly. And you know what? Actually, down at the responsiveness I want, it's not horrible. It is sort of like not in the right spot though. Which is concerning. I'm not totally sure why. Search bar grid area. That is 9, right? The last one? The little buttons aren't showing. Yeah. I would like it to go all the way to 9. So what's going on there, bubby? Okay, search bar is doing it. It just is not. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's just try it. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Don't tell me we gotta make search bar flexbox 2, right? That would make sense. And I don't know why align content is still not really working. Or maybe it is. That could help us. Let's see. No, I mean, it looks the same. I fucking hate align content. I don't know why it never works for me. Linux command line is just awesome. Yeah, I agree. I have a lot of fun with it. I actually started messing around with computers in a completely different context. I was working night shift, home alone while my partner was deployed, staying up nights and learning. I would watch Network Chuck on YouTube, and I would follow his little like tutorials. So I was getting into like OSINT, and my first like time coding with Python was like doing stuff like that. I was really into the OSINT stuff. I was like putting in people's phone numbers, like using all that. It is a cool channel. I like that guy. He's fun. He's cool. Had like a little virtual box that I was learning a lot of stuff in. And then when I started learning Python a little bit, I was like, ooh, I'll do CS50. Did a bit of that. That was cool. And the more I like get into it, into the tech stuff and the coding, the more I learn and the more I'm like, oh my god, this world is fucking huge. And there's all this stuff I want to learn in it. So that's where I'm at. That's how I got here. But yeah, I started out doing something completely different. And align content still will not listen to me. I don't know why. That looks the same. I don't know. Space around, I'm pretty sure, is working. Yeah, it says, did a bit of CS50 a while ago, never finished though. Yeah, I stopped doing it too, because it's a lot of like, I mean, it's a, you know, it's a college level introduction to computer science, so it's very general, and I was like, oh, hello, whoever just joined, welcome. We're doing a library app. What was I saying? It's super general. So I was like, if I want to make a career switch, I think I got to get more specific about what I'm learning. So that's why I started doing the Odin Project. But I do want to finish CS50 eventually. Okay. I'm trying to get my search bar to the end of this box. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Like, why am I having this issue? Padding width, da-da-da. Did I decide I needed to make it a flexbox? I think I did. I am in the middle of making it a flexbox, huh? No, okay. All right, we're doing row, no wrap, pretty sure. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't think I have to be this verbose to just do this, but that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I think it's better to learn something specific first and then general. Sadly, universities do it the other way around. Yeah, it was really good. I think it was a good place to start because I didn't know shit about computers. So they're good at teaching you like, oh, this is how memory works. This is how a compiler works. So that was good. I got a lot out of that. I didn't know how any of that crap worked. But then besides that, I had to get more specific. All right, let's take a tiny break to see my flexbox is working. That's good. Let's check out Dolly really quick. What did we do? Royal Trash Puppy Oil Painting. Did you look at the CS50 web course? No. Oh shit, I didn't even know that existed. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. I could see some royalty. He looks like a Christmas puppy. I don't know if that counts. This keeps happening where they have like a milky eye. It's a little concerning. This one's taking like a royal bath. I'm gonna save this one. Look at all these pictures I got. I gotta stop. Aw, he's cute. He's at least like on a seat. It's from the same guy, David Magellan. The guy who teaches the regular CS50 class. He's cool. He knows what the fuck he's talking about. I'm gonna have to look at that. The Odin Project takes up like all my time, but I'll have to try to fit that in somewhere because it's a good certificate to have. I haven't paid for the CS50 one yet, especially since I'm not gonna finish it probably, but it would have to be like a good thing to put on a resume. I'm trying to get a Trash Puppy King. I don't know why it's having such a hard time. Royal... Okay, Royal Trash Puppy Monarch. Let's try that. All right, the search bar is good. We gotta add that padding to the right though. So let's just do 10 all around. Fuck. Fuck. What? Why? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, it's working. What is the form part doing? I've done the course specialization on TensorFlow. It was free since I finished it in the 7-day free trial. I actually finished it today, so now I'm just taking it easy for the rest of the day. Oh, nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, I forgot that they did other courses, but I definitely got to go back and look at that because I learned a lot. And I liked the little projects that you do. I swear I shoot myself in the foot every day. Maybe if we do... I think I know what I'm doing, but a lot of the time I'm just trying things until they work out for me. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be done, but... God damn it. Okay, maybe if we give this some padding. Ugh. What did I just give padding to? The form? Yeah, it has it, but it's not... Fuck. It's this button, I think. Alright, you little shit. Button. Type submit. Let's give it a class. Actually, let's give it an ID. Search bar. Actually, let's just do search button. I mean, the Coursera website, very similar to edX, also a lot of great resources. Yeah, I keep hearing about Coursera. I have not personally checked it out myself. God damn it. Search. All right. Why? God damn it. Oh, this didn't like refresh. Or I typed it wrong. No? Oh, it's an ID. That's what I did. Oh, Bubby. Same idea as edX, just from different universities. Yeah. Actually, I might have tried to do a Coursera on statistics, and I didn't finish it. Hey, we're getting somewhere with these royal trash puppies. They're starting to look royal. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. That was pretty good. He looks smug as fuck. He looks too young to be a general. He's literally got a monarch butterfly. Another butterfly, okay. This one bothers me. He looks a little deformed. Yeah, it did pick it up this time. This time, Dolly figured it out. He's got a little seat and like one of those little like, you know, those little rich boy collars. I like this one. He doesn't look too royal, but the colors are nice. Here's a little monarch again, but look, he's got like a couch with like some linens or something. Definitely figuring it out. Oh my god. I'm gonna take this one because he's a monarch with a monarch. It was like, I don't know what you want, so I'm just gonna give you both. Why is my search bar so fucked up right now? They're overlapping each other. Okay. Align. I don't really want to fuck with that. Is this what's fucking me up? I think it is. No. Let's see. I think I might just mess it up. Yeah, no. I want it to be pushed over there. Okay. We made the form a flex. Width is 70%. Man, I'm gonna be happy when I get done with the styling. Ugh. Oh, 700%. I'm son. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. I gave it padding. I gave the button padding. Maybe margin? Ugh, I hate margin. Or maybe if I give, okay. That did nothing. This is painful. That didn't do anything. Fuck. Why isn't this coming up with any stuff again? Search bar. I mean, I did just get rid of it, but it wasn't doing anything before, it didn't seem like. That's not what I meant. God damn, okay. But at least I can see what I'm doing that way. Ah, there we go. God damn. Okay, we got that done. Okay, it's been margin this whole time. Oh my god, finally. God damn it. Trash puppy horror is even creepier than the normal stuff. Ooh. Welcome, whoever just joined. I'm trying to code a library app. And we're checking out DALL-E. Let's put that new prompt in. That's gonna be horrible, I'm sure. Alright. Finally, the search bar. Oh no, what happened to it? Fuck. Oh god. God damn it. No, I thought it was so good and we just broke it. Ah! Okay, this is where the clamp comes in that I did last time. Somewhere. Oh my god, shoot me. Okay. Oh god. It's alright. I didn't clamp it last time. Okay, I know. I know. I think it was when we fucked with this. I think that's where it was. Okay. Whew, God, I was gonna freak out. But now it's not. This is my life when I try to code. Responsiveness is hard. Like, why are you over here? What is my grid doing? I'm gonna have to add a freaking media query, I think. And I'm pretty sure there's like better ways, but what can I do? Okay, let's see. Header, search bar. So, okay. Column start is 3. See, it's technically doing what I'm telling it to do, and I'm just getting mad at it. Line item center. Because it's a flexbox. That's not... Space between. God damn. Okay. Break. Trash puppy horror. Okay. Let's see. I'm interested. This looks terrifying. It's a little freaky. I'm thinking more like blood and gore. This is terrifying. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a little weird. He looks like he has a monocle and some gnarly teeth that he's gonna rip my throat out with. This one's just breakdancing. Oh, that one is unsettling. This one. Okay, there. I think we got it. I think he got it. Trash puppy web development. Yeah, I should search that. It's gonna be like trash. It's just gonna be trash. They're like, we searched trash puppy web development online, and here's a picture of a garbage can. Okay, we'll do one more, because after this, I'm gonna have to go. I have to go do people things. Okay, we'll run that. Let's try to get one last W on the scoreboard. What the hell's going on with my search bar? Flex end, center, row wrap. Okay, that's the form, right? So, boop. The form itself looks fine. It's this shit right here. It's like nothing's really like working that I want to work. Okay, maybe if we try, so that's the form, right? No, that's just the search bar class. Okay. This might be what's fucking us up. When do you plan to stream next? If all goes well, I'll try to stream again tomorrow, because I basically just do work on this stuff like all day. So, I didn't mean to click on this, but I just did. It's a picture of a trash can. Okay, as I was saying, sometimes Linux, it like has a really hard time with OBS. OBS will crash, or like it'll lose my microphone, or it'll lose something like the sound or whatever. So I want to say I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. However, if I load up Ubuntu and my shit is all fucked up, I won't be able to. But that's the plan. So let's go through these trash puppy web development pictures. From the looks of it, they're all trash cans. Oh look, this one's like a little doctor with a watch. This one's another, it's mostly trash cans. This one's cute. Pretty cute. I'm not sure what's going on here. That looks like two trash puppies. Oh god. This one looks like how I feel. This one has like a little dog bone. I love Dolly. This is fun. Alright. Well, this is my takeaway for today. That's how I'm feeling after this search bar BS. But I gotta go. Thank you everybody who's watching and, you know, hanging out. Thanks, Ruler, for all the fun Dolly. Hopefully be back on tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. See y'all later.